I make it bright because Jesus Christ, it's a nightmare for streamers. As soon as Daniel wakes up, quit. Okay. Let me see here. Capture. Let's see. Is this it? Oh, that streamer bot. Where's it at? There it is. Happy 17th birthday to the troll face emoji. Ah, okay. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave, just choose save and exit. You can then use continue to return where you left off next time you start up the game. Okay, good. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place, and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits. Hide or even run if necessary. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital you set up the game correctly. Use a slider below to... Okay. Make it bright. That bright? That's a little too bright. Turn it down. Right there. It didn't change for you? What the shit? It changed on my end. It's like super... It's like extremely bright. Alright, I'll put it at 1.6. You played at max brightness. Yeah, 1.6 seems to be the sweet spot between too bright and just bright enough. We'll do that. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia frictional games. Name for profile. Also, holy shit, that's fucking loud. There. Create. Select. All right, start new game. Normal mode, start game. Yes. Music is stellar. Turn it back up. It was almost ear raping me on my end.
Don't forget.
I got the achievement. Hard mode, God no. Yeah, I got nope.
My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy.
Oh.
Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
Every closet and drawer you see, explore the tutorial.
I am Daniel.
It's teleporting me around. Get some cheese balls. Candle? No tinderboxes. You get a feel and explore before you press on. Okay. Alright, that's locked. 2010, the game is pretty. Yeah, it's really done well for 2010. I could do without the motion blur, though. Can I turn that off? Advanced options. Bloom. Image trail. I think that's the motion blur. Blur effect used during some sequences. Yep. You have to drag the mouse to open doors? Okay. It's not locked. Okay. Post effects. Color changing color tones. Effective used with sanity is low. The door is a drag and pull, we would push. Okay. Video blur. Sanity might be useful for gameplay mechanics, so I'll keep that on. Back the game. Much better. Ah, okay. All right, got a tinderbox. I have a plant. I dropped the plant. Don't waste tinderboxes. I would assume so. They seem like a limited use item. Oh, he don't like it in there. Don't go in there. You eat shit when you... Oh, right click to eat shit. Okay. Another tinderbox. What's in here? Control the crouch. Okay. It's not on a... It's on a toggle. It's not hold down. Okay. Fire! Oh, we got blood. Yoink. You so slow. Okay, we have a lean function. Oh, what? What? Something kill me? I'm gonna search every room for goodies because it mainly because it tickles your ADHD. Okay. I'm gonna hide in here. Bonk. Nope. Too big. My ass is too thick. Check the closets. You can hide in them too from monsters? Okay. Like the tinderbox. Perfectly closed before you try to hide. Before you hide. Try it. Okay. Go here and we'll pull that shut. Okay. Blood trail goes in there. I'm assuming that's the main path. I want to see what's in here. The painting's changed. Where you're standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for sources of light. Okay. We'll do that. Even slightly ajar, you will be found. Ah, okay. Got the crucifixion. All the archives. He just cheats when playing hide and seek because he peeks through the holes in his hands. Selling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles or making progress. Okay. You can't eat Skittles either, yeah? Okay, we got roaches everywhere. I assume I'm slowly going insane. Let's get a light on. Search to shelves. Okay. Hey, shelves in here. Daniel drank a potion, but you will never discover why through notes. Okay. Yes, there's a lot of reading of lore. Okay. What do we have here? Paper. Well, truck goes in there, so I'm assuming that's the main path. What we have over here. Cave in, okay. Picked up a lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F and selecting an inventory. Okay, inventory is tab. Okay. Well, it's good. Has pounding hands or shaking. Journal. Okay, we got a little bit of oil. We have a chest. Press tab to use oil, double tab to use the item. Double tap to use the item. All right. Don't keep your lantern on. Yeah. Oil seemed like it was a limited resource. So where to now? Armor is even worse. Less items, monsters spot you quicker. Oh, okay. Follow the trail. Okay. Won't budge. I now have a spare button. Oh, there's a door here. It's gone. You're fucked in darkness. Okay. How much oil did I use? Not a whole lot. can't open that. Okay. The tinderbox. This is in Prussia in the 1500s. Okay. Oh, it's going to force me to look at it.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Okay. Got some oil. Back here. No. Gotta kill a Barrett, but why? You'll discover much later in notes. Press tab and double check the oil. Double click the oil. Switch on the wall in the room. Ah, here it is. It's really making me drag that mouse down. Blue thing means sanity is restored. Oh, okay. Crystal clear. Okay. Do puzzles, it heals your mind. Okay.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Shelves and behind things this game doesn't punish you for. Okay. Oh, I can't leave. Just past the tinderbox? Ah. I am not the most observant. Okay. Chest in the hall? I think I'm pretty sure I looted a chest, didn't I? Yeah, this chest? Is there another one? Okay. We descend into madness. Be torn by hands or tools. Tough and pliant. Left by the shadow itself. This is your objective. Okay. And to explore. Okay. Let's go this way. Onward to my trustworthy clinker. My trusty clinker. Locked. Need a key. Laboratory. Queasy laugh of a 50-year-old Scottish man? Maybe. Get up on the barrel, yes. Yoink. Go. What do we have here? Try to use a lantern, sometimes it will collapse and it's annoying as fuck. Okay. That must be a monster in there. When your sanity goes down, it will not recover until you do puzzles. Ah, okay. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. It's a water monster, a Karnak. Ah, okay. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Anagram of Kraken. Okay.
So there should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aqua force.
Chemistry pot. Drawers. Oh yeah, there's drawers on these. Third attempt to produce artificial vitae. Former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense them close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprite binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortress and hope it will produce a more even solution. Experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to use any experiment as a detergent. Except as a detergent, organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. Might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope and I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Yoink. What's that? The day returned. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I'm able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Okay, so that's literally like a memento. Slight headache. All is good. Mixture of sorts. Web tunnel. Nope. Okay. Scripted scare. Okay. All right, so now I know that there's a chemical solution to open the way down below. Footsteps above. Sometimes in rooms you'll hear it. Okay. Archives. Do you have room? On the floor. The cave in. Okay. Ah, so there is. Yoink. Anything down here? Another tinder box. Rare books. There's a shit ton of screen tear on this game. Give me a minute. VSync.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
That's either a torch flickering out there or that's something stepping outside in the hallway. A statue. Like that. Tinderbox for a tinderbox. I offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Barenberg, is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break this seal. Wilhelm, House of Greerich. All right. I'm just gonna shut that. There we go.
"17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write.
Need to learn how to open and close doors super fucking quick.
For I fear that my memory
Doors will
fail
slow
me
monsters down?
if I linger.
Okay.
Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
This time people would die from a fucking cold at the age of 20. Yeah, their life expectancy was significantly short. Strange noises. I heard a few earlier. I heard one come from this room. Sometimes breaking things may attract unwanted attention. Good to know. Random piano. 1839, the game takes place in Prussia. Okay. Local history. Okay. Hello? Okay. That circles back down that way. Check his sanity. His pounding hands are shaking. Well, according to Google, photography was invented at this time in vulcanized rubber. Interesting. There's the piano. The second one. Got a hole we can peek through. First actual puzzle. Oh, okay. A wall you gotta break. Okay. Give him the chair. All right. The chair should do it. Okay. Piano's playing by itself again.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wards. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Poems and epilogues of old maps and trade routes. Okay. Maps. Very wealthy man, I imagine so. Can't light that up. Oh?
Nighty-night. 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away. unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
By grabbing the orb, he released the shadow. Not the shadow. Now the shadow wants it back. Ah. Okay. Hair was good enough to break the wall.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
This won't be the first shitty timed puzzle. Oh boy. Oh, there's a note in there. Altstadt in Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore in Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Altstadt? Okay, Altstadt. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. Scad, whatever, can't pronounce it. But you know that's it? Okay. Altskad. The story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. Gatherers are the main monster. They're not very smart, but extremely dangerous. Okay. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Used to be human, sadly. Okay. Is it undone? Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, a well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. Remember the name Agrippa? It's important. Okay. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Aldstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who is this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? More like Agrippa, these nuts. The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Aldstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching this history, reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remain popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander... Where the fuck do I keep yawning? And his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact one of the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. Okay. Yoink. Ah. There's another book. Yoink. You gotta run, not walk, Lameo. So like the guy who drank blood to fable to become immortal. Limited stamina. Okay. Ah, there's the last book. Okay, I see now. So we'll grab... Is that the last book? Let's see. There's another one there. Okay. Nope, that was not a book. Gotta do the puzzle. Book. The books are highlighted. All right. Come on. Did it. That is empty. Taking your time in some cases in this game gets you killed. Okay. That is empty, so I am assuming I may have to hide here. Note on the table. All right. There's a key. There's a note. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first, they can rot for all I care. Maybe I can feed them some wine. It would be it would in a sense solve both of my problems. Okay. Oh shit. I'm hiding. Is it gone? Patrolling now? Okay. Wait a minute or two. Okay. Get the fuck out. Okay, got it. Won't budge. Oh, fuck. That's the way you gotta run. I'm out. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. That well was from another enemy? Oh boy. What the fuck? Brute. Shadow flesh. Okay. All right, well, we got the key to the wine cellar now. Time to enter the wine cellar, ja? Ja. Footsteps.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
You need the Kraken. Hold on, let me see if I can say it right. The Kraken wagon. They're all locked up and died. Poisoned wine. Ah. Oh, an enemy is near. Theory how Rasputin survived so many poison attacks. What would that theory be? His stupidly resistant body, possibly. Oh. Our shelf. Do not look at him. Okay. No looky look. Drop sanity. Okay, how's my sanity doing? Head is pounding, hands are shaking. So I don't think I want to be in there, do I? There's nothing in there for that's important. Oh, the door is open. The door is open. You're as delusional as a sovereign citizen now. Search the wine cellar. Don't leave. I'm not leaving yet. Take that. Calamine. Tons of custom stories for you after the main game. Just like a couple hours alone. Oh boy. Few drops of oil. Okay. Hold and pull. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding and pulling. Oh, to give an extra push. What the fuck? Extra push stuff. Okay. That's not working. Ah. Well, that worked. When in doubt, chair. Grab the stuff, drag it away, right click the extra or push. Well, I am, but it's not doing a damn thing. Left click, pull until it stops, and then I press right. That's above.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander,
They all
you
became
piece of
gatherers.
shit,
Ah.
let us out of here.
Keep that open just in case. Makaragia. The name is Wilhelm, House of Grerich. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the castle Brennenburg, as most of the aristocracy. I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order would want from me, and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly, and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the fallings of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100. None of them were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and I fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... No longer what? I should probably hide. Okay, coast is clear. Think behind the barrels? No. Too bright. Was that all the ingredients I needed? Cuprite, calamite, regia. Medical bracelet improves health and heal wounds. Few cuts and bruises. Okay. Make sure there's nothing else in here. No tinder boxes left. Roaches on my screen. Delightful. Orpiment. Take that. All right, so the monsters are not permanently around. They're only there at specific times. Okay, I get it. I think I have explored this entire floor. Yeah. I think I'm done exploring here. Put this away. Let's see. Back to the entrance hall. I guess I'm done here. Let's see. We have a doorway over here. What does that lead to? Old archives. Will not budge. Oh, this is where I came in from. Need to be mixed. Prepared using the appropriate apparatus. So I guess I gotta go back to the laboratory. What's underneath here? Anything? No. I guess this is where I need it. Now, here we go. A lot of acid. Okay. Well, the stairs are destroyed. This seems to have opened up. Or not. Can I jump this? I cannot jump that. Do I need to stack stuff over there? Just so I can get out? Maybe now I can jump on that. And jump up here. Aha! I got it. Back out to the entrance hall. To the refinery.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason? For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Crouching. Darkness makes you a lot harder to spot. Okay. Okay.
What is this place?
Okay. Any spooky monsters in here? Nope. Another heal. Nope. You stay in there. I'm going to read this.
2nd of June, 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Blocks from the other side. This goes back in here. Behind here? No? Okay. Dot 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 on the sanity. Oh boy.
of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
It was the aliens. Boogada boogada. No oil that. Okay. All right. We have 4 of these. All right. There, map. Road leading to the black room is blocked off. Find another way in. Okay. Well, I didn't find a map, but I found an objective. Block from the other side. Ah, tinderbox. I'll take that. Aha! Open? No. That's a winch system. Tinder boxes. Another one there. Thing back here? Nope. Plug in the crank and pulley contraption. Aha! Got it. Deeper we go. Sure. Okay. Stellar Archives. Oh boy. Water bad. Water very bad. Are you gonna leave? Please leave. Please leave. You're gonna make me run for it, aren't you? Okay. Oh, you tried. You tried. I saw that. You tried. Nope. You're gonna dog on my heels every step of the way, aren't you? A heavy gate. Okay. Donium. Oh, okay. I'm a little hurt. Barely conscious. There we go. Damn, he hurt. He hurt a lot. See if I can distract him. Yeah, that works. Go, I'm safe on the box. Safe in a box. I'm on a box. Is that timed? Oh, don't tell me that's timed. Get away from one, just to have to deal with another. Wonderful. So I guess I gotta build a path now. The fuck! Few cuts and bruises. Shit. Are you serious, bruh? Open, 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 open. We got a door there. Run for it. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Come on. I have no means of healing. What's this? Hollow needle. Stern surgical needle. Locked with a simple lock. Guess the needle will work on it? Yep. Archive tunnels. We got through that. More water. Yay. Are you serious? Block the path, run. Okay. Got it. You're supposed to run in this bit. Go right, jump over. We keep going, we do not stop. Back hall. Escape artist, escape the creature in the water and amnesia the dark descendant. Got it. All right, we're out of the water. Good. We're finally out. Okay. Chest here. Anything up here? Guest room. Study. Okay. No idea what that does. Health is good. Mind is crystal clear. What we got over here? To storage. All right, so I'm going to go down the path it's suggested and see what we have.
ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay. Machine room. But nothing around there. Not working. Okay. So I guess I gotta go into the machine room and turn it back on. Locked. Okay, so we can't go in there. So I guess we start exploring. Let's see, anything over here? Does not look like it. Okay. Let's check the study. Tinder? Right. Ah, we have a note. Letter regarding discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, John Wayer. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I found one of the orbs I have been looking for in my last 20 years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodormus described it in the Hortus Conclusius. It was as told, it was at it was as it was told about an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Astalt, or Altstad, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, and it's also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orbs from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder. The ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as a glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away from the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I'd heard in the forest. It had been nearly a decade since that day, and I haven't been able to write about the incident. So the last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Ah, there's that name, Agrippa, again. Some lantern ore right here. Whoa. Okay.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Doghead.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Damn. So this is a taxidermy room. Canine spine. Anatomy Frontiers. 1658, January 9th. Further disappointment, the Antiquarian's latest findings yield nothing. I'm still unable to grasp their inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since more research has been made in my particular interest. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill the void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they prove less of a hassle to acquire. Damn, bro actually killed animals. Oh, he actually got humans too. Interesting. Okay, how cool is that now? Alright, we're done exploring here. Cave in. Only by the weak wooden frame. So is there anything else for me to find in here? This is just a side thing. I guess it's just a side thing. Okay, let's go and explore the guest room.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
One of those rabbits.
July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Ah, healing tincture. I'll take that. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Give B. Crowbar.
July 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colorful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
You saw a video of someone hiding jump scares in AI kids videos. It's cruel but funny. Yeah.
Daniel,
What?
still having nightmares, I see.
Yes, I can't shake them. They come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll
So,
see.
video on Twitter of someone hiding jump scares in kids' AI slot. Brilliant. Okay. Maybe it'll teach them to go outside and touch grass. Box. Anything behind this? No. We're stuck due to a broken lock. So I guess I gotta use the crowbar on that?
The key. Please, let it be here.
Can I pick up the crowbar? No, the crowbar is broken. Okay. Open, 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 open. Let me in. Okay. What the fuck? Ow! I was hiding in a closet. What?
July 4th, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Okay. So what am I supposed to be in here for? Okay, we're in a basement. Is this where I find a thing? Real part. Oh, what happened again? Let's take a look at this. It is. It's just a little delayed for some reason. Halo 2, but every enemy is a sword. Elite. Oh boy. Is what you gotta do after vampires if ever. Yeah. Might as well go find it on Steam and go ahead and subscribe to it. Let's see. Workshop. Elites. I could type tonight. Here we go. Subscribe. Yeah. CE, was it CE? Oh, this is going to be even worse. This is going to be so much more worse. All right, let's get back to amnesia. I guess I gotta wait until the creepy music stops. There's an achievement for finding every tinderbox. Ah, didn't know that. Would not jump around. That makes noise. Ah, okay. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. I'm pressing my luck, I know. You want to get bang dang 16 different ways. Primary. Okay. That's how you get game bang. Yeah.
Darkness. Closing in.
Oh, there it goes. It finally. So what do you need? No clue. I need to find a way into the machine room so that way I can activate the elevator. That's what I'm looking for. All right, found another drill part. Drill part, it will, yeah. Was that all of the drill parts? Yeah, there we go. Now I have a drill. I don't know what it's used for. Should do a Halloween cosplay stream? Meaning what? Look at other people's cosplay or what? I think it's for the bog barrels you saw. Okay. Box. Use the drills of one of them in the jar to collect stuff. Okay. Perfect idea for cosplay. Gold ship, Umamasi, pretty derby. Okay. Secondary. Okay, so one had primary, the other one had secondary. So this one's going to be the first one. We'll use that. So I can put this away. No use. Valve is rusted shut. Partially filled boss. Okay. Now the other one. You just need to wait. Let me get a vid for this joke to work. Okay. Explosive. Let's look at this. Get out while you still can.
Congratulations! You found all 7 notebooks. Now all you need to do is...
Okay. He doesn't scream now in the newer ones. Oh, rip. Guarding explosive mixture. Prepare the explosives you need for clearing the flood drain. Can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive, but should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I've arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients, and you do is mix the liquids and you're ready to go. Akaripa. Okay. It's the 3rd time his name is brought up. Why put stuff under the stairs if you're not going to be able to get to it? That makes no sense.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
The joke already? Yep.
No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Won't budge. Machine parts. Okay, that's what I need. Jar goes down there. Yep. Now listen carefully. Grab a small rock and throw it at the jar and run. Okay. So I guess that was nitroglycerin. Ah. Don't say the N word. To report you to Bill Gates now in Santa. Nitroglycerin? You must play a lot of Crash Bandicoot.
You doing this? Get away from me!
Halloween first, yes. Halloween. One of the more special times that remain special, even if you're an adult. Let's see what's down here. And now I'm in the dark. Need to play the PS2 or Xbox Nightmare Before Christmas game? Can see shit, Captain. Yeah. Lantern is out. Search the doors. Okay. Nope. Fuck. Yeah. You only trigger if you open the door? Ah. Okay. Well, at least we got light in here now. Search each room. Okay. Impaled rod. Trinity steam rod. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner sturdy room which might work in case the elevator breaks. Head around the corner behind the box. Okay. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use one of the spare rods in the storage room before using a mending. Now, okay. Most items will activate a monster. Okay. The door is opened. Maybe go in. Okay, we'll go in. Probably loot an area. Hey, you might have a point. Let's go in to the creepy room. Slowly have my sanity drain away from me. Run and jump at the same time. Oh, hello. Hi there. TTFO! I need to use this. There we go.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
You die, it will despawn at monsters, so it's not unfair. Oh! That explains why I didn't have to deal with the monster I dealt with earlier. I had one that actually found me in a closet hiding. Alright, can I get into the machine room now? Nope. Splash the baby fountain. Yeah, I saw that. Don't know what that does though. There's a corpse here now. That's new. Finding cause he either didn't close it properly or it took too long. You need to find a machine room. Okay. I know where the machine room is. I just can't get into it because it's locked. Oh, I have the key? Is it there? Nope. Yes, bedrooms. Okay. Behind a painting. Oh, okay. Is it this painting? No. The game and custom stories like to hide stuff behind stuff? Okay. Nope. Small painting. Is it this one here? No. Is it this one? Go back. Ah, that one.
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Break it? Ah, machine room key. Got it. To the right of the room it triggered together. Yeah, that was the one I died earlier when it got me through the closet. Let's see what we got here. Game is still too dark for you? See, for me on my end, it looks fine. It's really bright. I don't know why it's capturing it so dark. Yeah, turn on screen capture doesn't do anything. I honestly have no clue what's going on there. Alright, large cogwheel. Find a place to insert the 3 rods. It's in order. Okay. 4 phase. Trinity. So I need to find a circle one. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Oh, okay. May need to check the other rooms and go back. Maybe. Let's see what we got around here first.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
I was thinking the burner to ignite. Okay, so something's got to go in there to burn. Hogs, I'm guessing. Needs more work. Where to run? Okay, so I guess more cogs on there. Fully refilled now. Okay, cool. Now I have a working lantern again. I guess I gotta take these and put them on here. It's not fit on this spoke. Aha! So I need to find more of those. I think there was one back up this way. Here's another. And the last one should be right here. Needs more work before it will run. Why? Alright, so I guess one of those coal things need to go in here. Let's just put all of it in there. All the coal. Burner is now full of coal. All right. Third rod, it is in another room. All right. That's going. Is there a wheel that needs to be turned, or well, let's go search some more. Need the 3 rods inserted first. Oh, okay, so I need to go find another rod. That's the exit.
July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
One. Just the other rooms for the 3rd rod. Okay. So it's not actually in here inside the machine? Can't progress without it. Okay. Maybe it's in that one study. See, that is collapsed. No. Rotten apple. Look for a window you gotta smash. There was a window broken earlier. This one? Yeah, there's a ledge out there. Parkour, parkour! Okay. Emergency decelerator. Huh. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Okay. Last rod should be here. Okay. There it is. Flow cycle rod. The elevator breaks down again. Make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machine. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meters should read up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is according to the flowing chart. Okay. Now you go back to the machine room, and now the rods can be placed in the correct order. Okay. Hated the Roman numeral puzzle so much, but that brute forced it. That you brute forced it once. Huh? Something out there does not like me. You lose your light again, yep. Alright, back to the machine room. Oh boy, you say, oh god, no. We're gonna see what it is. So, we gotta go put the rods in place. Put your rod away, there's people present. Yeah. And the gears to fix the machine. Alright, I already put the gears in place. I put the coal in there. So this needs to... Okay, so this needs to be 8 and then 8 down here. Let's see, we already got 1 and 1. 5 and 5. So that is 6, 7, 8, 7, 8. Even and stable. Okay, got it. I can read Roman numerals. I play Final Fantasy, I know. Now that's all that's left is to turn the machine on. All right. Oh boy. Whatever's hunting after me, it ain't happy. Yep. Time for me to leave. GTFO! Save all your tinder boxes? How many do I have? 30. This is late. So you found out you can make a persona out of your original persona by turning his names backwards. Huh.
I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
Senor.
This is where
Ah,
criminals
interesting.
are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
It's like Dracula
Very
and
much so.
Alucard.
Come, don't linger.
Ways to go before the Castlevania DLC. Yep. All you need now is Red Death. Every character is just pathetic now. Yep. See, Scenario 1. It's a brute roar. Oh boy. Thing in here. Picked up a hammer. More lantern oil. I'll save it. Electricity was just starting to be invented. Okay. Can you use the lantern? Yeah. Can't go through there. Gotta rely on tinder barks. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The game they added was Forsaken. Okay. I think you told me about that one, but I didn't actually look at it yet.
Where is she? Where did she go?
Pipper.
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look.
It's on sale for, or steal. Okay, Forsaken. Let's take a look at this. I think you told me about this one. You know what? That is a steal. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that one up. Why not? Continue payment. Me open up my Steam app on my phone. See, where is it? There it is. Ready. Now I need to get something like this. All right. Now I have Forsaken in my library.
This is no place.
Call of Duty franchise. I think you should. You had me look at this a while back. Yeah, it's like almost $1,000. $908.61.
For a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Buy the entire franchise? No. Need to find a jar and acid. Okay. Made it rough. Yeah. I bet. We tried the tools on the lock instead. I think I did. It said it was in too good of a shape.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child.
It's all
You must
brute.
go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
But
Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Let's do some last minute searching before I do that. Hammered in a sack of rocks. Okay, now I go into bed. Well, it's too narrow this. Okay. There we go. Lower prison. You go to the right. Kitchen. Won't budge. All right, that's the other side of the lock. Okay.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Guessing that's the acid I need. Yep, that sure is acid. Burton Brazier Jr. will appear in the Mario Galaxy movie. Ah, interesting. Okay. All right, and he's gone. Storage. Okay, so I may find what I need in here. So remember that you should be fine. Now, just if you don't look, he won't notice you as fast. Have we done with the game, by the way? Oh! This not be a very long game.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
He controls them. Okay.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the
Talking
world
to his
of all
monsters.
its
Okay.
horrors. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Oh, well, he knows I'm in here now. Hi there. Well, you're fast. And here I go. Yeah, 10 days until October. I'm excited. Hyped. What's so you do a funny? Okay, what do you got in mind? Acid in the kitchen. No, my robot. I'm using StreamerBot, so whenever you did the update, it immediately told me.
Where is he now?
Very spooky game. funnier one. Motherfuck. You seriously just did break down the door? Just turned around and walked away? Nope, he's still there. Fuck. Hold on, sub for Clinker OnlyFans. Oh, I am dead. You have to carry on. Remember to run and jump, yep. Take that. Oh, it put me in the room I was trying to look at anyway, so okay, I'll take that. You had your funny crying, holy shit, yeah.
4th of August, 1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning, and for a moment I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank
I don't think I have the jar yet.
Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the
Rainbow
powers
Dash
within,
jar.
and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Ah. What price did he mean? Cell area 4. Storage, okay. See what we got over here. Another padlock. Picturing the story yet? Daniel has flashbacks to victims. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is victims that the shadow killed. Excuse me. I found the cum jar. Now to insert cum. Find the gate first so you remember a path from the kitchen. Is it this gate? That gate, yes. Okay. Don't get harassed every 10 seconds, yeah. Use the jar and the acid and then run for the lock. Okay.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any Any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Oh, that's the other side of the gate I was just at. Are you shitting me? How's my sanity, by the way? Two gates, one you gotta break. Okay. Very poor condition. I'm guessing this is the gate here. I just gotta find my way back to the kitchen. Yep, in here. To hide. All it does is that it hurts my sanity. That's all it does. To make direct eye contact. Yep. Sin faster if you look at him. Okay. Alright, now he's gone. He's gone. Spoopy Man is on. Not that way. This way. I'm outie. The cistern? Okay. Ah.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
That ladder you need, pull the switch down. Okay. Gears need to be greased. Oh god, this shit again. Too deep. I have the jar, right? Yeah, I still have the jar. What's this? Oil. I have a jar of refreshing oil for this clanker. Yes. Okay. There we go. Control room.
Did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
So we got a pipe on the ground. Stuck. Also stuck. Triple stuck. Yes. Positions of the weights. Okay, so it's a match them exactly. Okay, got it. See if there's anything hidden around here. I heard that. Got it. So I guess now this opens? All right, we got a big boiler. What do we have here? Wooden crank. Man, I got a crank now. I can crank it. Watch the weights. Okay, it came through a little late. Okay.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
I didn't even have to look at it. Okay, that's a pipe for something. Machine. The work I put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of taped lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think that the inventor would have thought of my monster, where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts. I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in a hope it will have the tiniest hint of power found in the traveler's locket. Aha! Okay, so I gotta go find the pipes. That's what those pipes are for. Is there a pipe in here? Nope. Okay. All right, now let's see. Not a clue what that's supposed to do. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe that's what the wooden crank is for. Okay. So what does these do? Aha, okay. That one gets stuck. So let's go this way. More water monsters?
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
To fish in the water. Okay. All right, let's see what's up this way. Looks like we got a crank over there to turn. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Okay. Redirect sewer water. Slowly fill the chamber. Okay. Is there something I can pick up and toss up at that? Hey, I did it!
August 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying. But Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, so when the walls get super fleshy, that means the shadow is very close. Okay. Toasty. That'll stop those.
August 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay. Voice went silent. So where do I go from here? I guess that was all I was needed to hear. So I guess I go back to the cistern? Need to push to this lodge. There's a stone I can pick up. Get the other bridge down, throw rocks up onto it. First get some rocks onto the platform. Okay. Bingo. There we go. Morgue. Thank you.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Plague outbreak. Strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which was recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued with a particular poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly and their cadaver vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. So now you need the needle. Guess what you gotta do next? I gotta poke the body? Older than a day. And the drill. Okay. They combined? No.
Daniel, do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
There's something missing. Okay. Missing an object. Okay. But the deal broke doing that, so. What we have in here? Note on the table. Okay. Vaccine enabling my man to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Okay. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I have seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Is that his wife? Some sort of tube. The box. Check the other room carefully. Okay. Like with the gears. Okay.
What happened? Why are all
Copper
these
tube.
dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Your box.
3 days now. This is ridiculous.
I guess that combines. Yep. Okay.
I can send someone into this room. Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Okay, and I guess I use the jar here. Nope. My hand. All right, now I am vaccinated. And I'm in trouble. One hit kill you. Okay, got it. The brute is Wilhelm. Ah. Sword grafted onto his arm. Ah. Right. I'm assuming he's in that room, so I'm going to close it behind him. Much faster than you? Okay. See, I don't need to be in here. I'm leaving. Bye. Need to escape now to the stairs. Okay. Yep. Gotta do it like Minecraft. Now I can explore through here. In the sewer. Because it's all brutes now? Oh boy. No more gatherers. Brutes are smarter. One hit you. Okay. There's the shrooms. Stop the turbine so you can safely cross it. Okay. He's gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. A lot of tinder boxes in this area. All right, I'll keep my eye out for them. We got a couple of gearboxes. All right, that seems to be the slowest speed there. Looking through the door crack. Seems safe. Bar to jam it. Okay. Can't go up to there. Here's our pipe.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please, don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
All right, we got through that. Find a ladder and to escape. Okay. Careful of brutes. Okay, it's just a flesh room.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Fell through the floor in his room once. Okay. Guess who slaughtered the gatherers? I'm going to guess it was a brute. Guess this room is a dead end. There's no point in me being in here. Oh, I guess a brute just kindly opened the way up for me. I'm going back in here for a minute. He's coming up. All right, and he's leaving. Thanks, Brutilda. Uh-oh. Brutilda wasn't done yet. Ladder behind a door, you can't remember. Okay. Alright, that's locked off. He's guarding the door. Yeah, he is. I guess I gotta bait and run. Gotta go that way to escape. Okay. Do I need to bait him away from it? Is that what's going on here? Maybe there's a rock around here or something. Here we go. Open the door, shut the door. I don't know, but I am out. Bye. I'm out of here. Safe. See, some doors will open inward and some doors will open outward, and I never know which is which. The box. Almost done with the game. Explore for now. Got it. That ain't opening. Tinderbox on the well. Got one that was right there on the rope.
August 1839.
Oh,
I can't stop sweating and shaking.
Okay.
The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Damn. Okay, that did not work. Will not budge. We already explored that. Now that will open. Okay. Check under the stairs. Got it. Give me that. There we go. Okay, just found some tinder boxes there.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes.
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
Hi.
Help me. Pull the switch
So that's Agrippa.
next to me.
Guess we gotta kill him?
Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically
Multiple choice here. Keep his head alive. You know, take his head with you. One ending involves it.
I mean, my own, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken arm and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture.
He's just killing the Baron.
Leak matters, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Which one is like the quote-unquote good ending?
To bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Wein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
I guess the good ending is helping him. The tinderbox. All right.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
The chancel. Okay. Anything through these big double doors? Won't budge. Okay.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
Of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay. Bucket of tar. What in tarnation? Will not budge. Let's see what we got over here. Shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I've recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me almost impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded to the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I tried everything. I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I began to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Okay. Ah, there's a golden statue. All the other ones were different colored. Okay. So I guess these are the ritual rooms. Well, can't crawl under. Okay. Electrified hallway. Okay. Smooth hemispherical depression at the top. So I guess the orb goes there. Let's see, what do I have on my ASL? Sticky tar. All right. I don't think there's much I can do here, so let's get out of this place.
Is this your time releasing Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Did Daniel send him that letter? I read another thing where it said that he was invited to come here.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Okay. Laboratory. Oh, bud. Can't get into the lab. So where do I go from here? Maybe I gotta go back up here. The dead end. Won't budge. Okay, so I don't need to be up here. I need to be downstairs. Can I use a shovel for anything? No.
Dad, good to see you. What lever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead house for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient.
I guess I do need to be in the chancel. What am I missing? There's a piece of this puzzle I'm missing that I just don't get.
Find her!
We gotta break it. Nope, nothing to do there. Other room only had an orbital depression on it. I doubt I can go down into the hall in it. Yep. Johann Wire. Guess we go back. See if there's another path that I could take.
Ah, you again. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Weyer. You never heard of Johann Weyer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world has forgotten him?
Okay.
Ah, you again. Weyer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that. Is it so wrong?
Damn. Okay.
Daddy, good to see you. I found a Mithraeus once. One which had not been planted. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
So I guess
Not many orbs are left. They sometimes consume
is the tar supposed to be used on the levers upstairs?
by an uninitiated.
Help her! Find a way!
Almost done. Well, I'm trying to figure out the path forward. I'm lost. Yeah. I lost. I'm dead. Yeah. Fudge. So the tar cannot be used on that. And the tar in that, nope, does not work. Can it be used on that? Nope. Okay. Laboratory is blocked off and yet it's lit up like it's something important.
How are things coming? Via was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder,
What'd you link? Pat's in the living room. I'm trying to fucking sleep, okay? Yeah. Very true. I don't think there's anything in the chancel for me to find anymore. But at the same time, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go.
ah, you again. Me, powerful. Not so bad.
Go to the chair.
I've done all that I can.
What chair? I don't think I've found that one yet. Choir? Choir. You mean the chancel?
Ah, you again. My
Okay.
uncle, Johann Weyer, said he found a way to take me with him beyond the stars. But
Section you can visit. I don't think I've found that section yet, unless I'm just not, it's just not clicking. Maybe Google? Yeah, that may be what I have to do. The levers may be exactly what I needed to do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google this one. I need a fortune cookie to tell me what to do. Let's see. Now where? Hey, laundry at Mr. Chow's dry cleaning. Okay. Assuming at the end of the game, that's where I'm at? Like the Mr. Wishy-Washy from Family Guy. see. Hmm. What is this area called? Okay, so there might be something I can do. Apparently there's something above the torture table where Agrippa is that I just did not notice.
Ah, you again. I've always hoped fire would return.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping fire will reveal himself. You're a good boy, Dad, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Little puzzle solver.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
All right. That should make the levers work now. Run and jump the stairs? Okay.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Fire is a dangerous section. Okay.
Was there something else? You got the doors open? good going. I knew.
Stupid and Brutes will spot you from like halfway across the room. Okay. Gripper channels Weir. Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion and a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him and my return might be denied? I know what we are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Waiter told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. Poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The acquire seems to be a fertile ground of this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae should be extracted as usual from an agonized human victim's blood. Just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling Karnak. We'll have to address Wayner with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. Choir is not a fun room. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away. While I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay. Fire. Careful there, it's a massive open room. Okay. Man has secured a prisoner, the ritual began.
Of August 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry. Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines. Paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain. Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Okay, that was freaky. Oh, he's hanging upside down now. We got multiples of them. Fire, main hall.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
Yeah, I can barely see too. It's big and open. The torches don't do shit. We got an Iron Maiden here. Oh fuck. Okay. The glowy here. Piece of the orb. No time to listen to Iron Maiden? Yep. Collect the orb? Yep, I got it. The orb piece. Laudanum. Laudanum. Fortress stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Brutal. And they collapse onto the spikes, yeah? Brutal. Got another pipe leading over across that way. Saw images of a torture in the rooms early game. They'd hang someone down, upside down, and saw them in down the middle. Oh boy. That's a brute. I'm going this way. He spawned, yep.
Get her back.
Who can be in this room? It's quite soft, should be able to break open. Let's see. Need that. See what we got in here. Oh, the cow. The trader didn't know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. I think you have to cross a bridge in the crier. Okay. Orb piece. Gib. Open it. There's nothing in it. The game is on Switch, by the way, in a collection. Oh, okay. The amnesia? All right, let's see what we got over this way. A fallen pillar. Dr. Sant, machine for pigs, and Justine. Oh, okay. What do we have over here? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Justine is very difficult DLC. You lose. Restart the whole thing. Wow. That sounds brutal. I want to deal with our spooky giant dude.
No, don't kill her.
All right, he's not here.
The wheel is good for keeping your victim still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, You can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
And right around, right around. Okay. One, two, three. Of a TF2 video? Okay. Anything over here? There's Wilhelm. $18 seconds long. Okay.
Look at me, boys. You send me right round it, baby, right round it. Lay out your hair, baby, right round it.
Helicopter.
You send me right round it, baby, right round it. What the fuck, soldier?
What the fuck, soldier? Oh, there he is. I'm gonna get right here. SD Black does amazing shitpost videos. Catch you regardless. Yep. So I want to stay hidden. Here's a bridge. Blood players have been able to make the brute fall into the abyss and they acquire. Oh, interesting. So I guess I'm done with the choir for now. I think I found everything there is to find. Found 3 orb fragments and that mushroom I needed. Let's go down the other way.
Ah, you again. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another realm. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please. Find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the orb. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the orb, you won't be able to save me.
Okay. I guess I gotta put something on that. Transet. Okay. Oh, okay. Fascinating.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Got 5 of those left, so I need to be sparing with them. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. Damn. Brutal. Yoink. Brutal. Oh, now we got someone hanging in a cage. Ah, there's a saw. Come the fuck on. Just fucking take the damn thing. There we go. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flowing from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Damn. Is there another body since we did that? No, just the one.
Let me go!
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man! How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Damn. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. People had weights and tied onto it. Ah, okay. Damn. Oh, look. More tinder. Now I want to go see what's up those spiraling steps. Get up the step. There we go. Yep. More tinder. Well, some string. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I'm a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time, it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Okay. Note. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, and it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. By applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damages. It will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that will all be for naught. Before this happens, feed the amnesia drink and try again later. That's the potion I took in the beginning, the amnesia drink. Okay, I don't think there's anything more in here for me. But there was, I was supposed to find Vitae, and then I was supposed to get that thing off that one creature. Oh, you know what? The bucket of tar would have been, okay, let's see. Tough string made with hemp, from hemp. Can that combine with this? No, combination does not work. Can that combine with this? No, it does not work. I don't want to combine the orbs just yet. Also, the body's missing now. See, I needed Vitae. That's what I needed. I needed Vitae. I guess I'll go back to the nave. Picked up remains. Covered in mucus. Okay, so we got the second item. So, let's see, mementos. One note speaks. Let's see, notes. Vaccine trials, no. The torture. Shatter orb. Paralyzer, Vitae, and Tempter. Okay. So
all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
So let's triple check the notes. Let's see. Without killing him, Wire told me to feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, Vitae, and Tempter. It has human victims' blood. Large amounts to distill it properly. During the next torture session. Okay. Does not work.
I see you have all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Where do I go to make the tonic?
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to see. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Aha! Okay, I get it now. Find a way to lower the vessel in there. Okay. Got it. Needs to be purified first. With what? Poison? No. Tar? No. What does it need to be purified? Purified first. All right. Let's check the notes. Feel it properly remembered, collected during this. Okay, so where do I need to go to distill it? Maybe up here somewhere? No.
I see you have all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to
Maybe in the laboratory? Is it open now?
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya.
I cannot enter the laboratory. Yet. Let me Google this. They get in the laboratory. Ah, okay. So I have everything I need. I can go ahead and continue forward. Okay. I see now.
I see that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Shit. Sleep. The gatherers.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Go. Way up. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself out of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb. Now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers in my dreams. Okay, so down a pipe is a key. Excuse me? Oh, we got another dead body here. Wooden bucket. On now. Come on. Yoink. Okay. Locked. Bucket of water. Okay. Rusty key. All right, now we have a path forward. I am probably getting chased, aren't I? Nope. Back into the nave. All right. You passed out again.
Of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Hmm. Okay, so I guess I'm back nearby where that one place was. Way down should be through here. Yep. Okay. Now I can enter the laboratory. Need to steal that. Needs to be purified first. Container is placed properly below. There we go. Waiter's talking that guy. We got it.
I thought I lost it. The castle trembled and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now. Quickly, off with the head. And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
So how do I get his head off? Let me check the guide. Maybe a shovel. Shovel is still here.
You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
let's see. Bone saw and use it on grippers.
You should
Need to
hurry.
find
No time for sitting around.
a bone saw. Here we go, bone saw.
You're a good boy, Dad. And I appreciate your compliment. But I believe you.
All right, sever head of Agrippa. What's in here? Will not budge. Okay. So I should be ready to go on to the end of the game. Needed before the tar can be applied. Oh, gotta let it take it first. Okay, maybe the gate is open now. The gate over here open? Yeah, wide open. So I got jams and cogwheels. Got a brute walking this way. Seriously, just gonna stand there? Alright, now he's walking away. Really need that guy to go to hell away. Alright, flesh is bad. Inner sanctum.
August 1839.
It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Damn. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do there? All right, the door is open now. The orb chamber.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Mementos. No mementos available. The verge of falling over. Well, I guess I just go ahead and push this over then.
Oh, don't do that. I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine? We are so close, closer than I've been for centuries.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back. You think I was afraid, fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins. There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
Okay. Original Games Production. The end. So if I select continue, will that let me view the other ending? Or try to view the other ending? Okay, yeah, here we go. So I guess I needed to...
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Portal is not opened yet.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear? And now, am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I literally just have to wait.
Do you see it? A whole other world. can finally return home. But you, I am Sultan. You will enter. No, you fool! You have ruined us!
Oh, it's not over yet. There's more.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Fictional Games Production. The end. Okay. Well, that was Amnesia. Let's go ahead and quit this game. And we will find someone to raid tonight. Let's see who we have being available this early in the morning. Ah. No, I don't think we have anyone available that I could think of. Let's see here. If anyone has any recommendations on who you'd like to raid, I'm all ears. Ah, here we go. We got somebody else playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. We'll give them a raid. All right, my name has been Zen Bellamuth. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for watching all the way up until this early in the morning. You have a good one. Peace.